Hello everyone and welcome to the Icelandic Championships Outdoors 2025. My name is Oliver. I will be with you today commentating over today's matches. We are starting with a Barebow team match. It is Team Akur versus Team Boyin. And we are just going to get started right away. It's been a eventful day today. We had a yellow weather warning, so qualification was a bit hectic, but the archers pushed through it and managed to set a score as Helgi puts the first arrow on, and it is now Ísar to shoot next. It's a 5. Let's see the end scores here if we get them in. Might be something, but it is for Georg, not on the target, so a miss. So as you can see, maybe the weather is not at its best here in Þorlákshöfn, and as Astrid gets a 1 here, and it has been windy in the morning and now in the afternoon has been raining as well, and basically we have both now, so that's just brilliant. But nothing those archers aren't used to, as Heba puts it 1 in the yellow, or in the 8. And we are not getting any scores yet in for some reason, but let's hope that will get fixed soon enough. As Georg puts 1 in the 7 now. Great shot. Astrid with let's see now, Boyin with a 6 here from Loa, and Hebos to shoot last to finish off this first round. Off to an interesting start here. We are not getting in the scores yet, so, and we might be experiencing some interference if you're watching this live, so apologies for that, but hopefully it won't be much of a problem today. But yeah, like I said, they have been it has been quite a windy and raining day today, so and around midday it was kind of nice. The wind died down and there was no rain, and it started to rain, and now the wind is okay. It was not like it was in the morning, but still a little bit. It's basically against the archer, so it's a bit of a headwind, which is always more difficult. But we are just waiting for the scores to come in. We are not getting any scores yet. which is odd. But the competition will still go through. We can wait for the scores to come in, but I will let you know when, or if I can see the scores here. I've planted myself in a little house that is just outside the shooting area, so I will not be able to see the targets yet, but we can probably see the scores from here though, for the commentators as well. That the commentators are seeing, so it looks like Akur has got the first 2 points, 2 set points. And we are, as you can see, so we are ready to head into round number 2. So ready for round number 2. Akur are leading with 2 set points. Or no, sorry. They are not leading. It is Boyin that are leading. They are on the right side, yeah. Got my numbers mixed up here. They are our target number 1 is Akur, and they are leading as of right now. And here we have the points. Here we can see all of the good stuff from last round. Sorry guys for missing it earlier. It was 31 points against 22. And now let's head into the next round here. And Isar shooting now for Akur. Georg shooting the last arrow. Oh, nice 9 there from Isar as well. So 16 points gives them for this first set of 3 arrows. So it is as Astrid shoots 5. Each team shoots 6 arrows in the round, and it's just to a set system. So the team that gets the most points with those 6 arrows wins 2 set points, and it's best of 5 rounds. So it's basically you can win with a 6-0 or a 6-2 or with 6 points basically. As Heba shoots 7, so 20 points from Boyin here. And they are shooting on 50 meters. Because of the rain, we didn't have as many cameras as we would have liked today, but we will get through it with the cameras we have, hopefully. But otherwise I would show you maybe the distance here, as Isar shoots it might be a 2. Yeah, judges have said marked it as a 2, so Georg needs a good arrow here to have a chance to get some points for Akur. That is a miss from Georg. Georg not a Barebow archer in general. He always shoots on recurve, but decided to compete with the Barebows today as well. He's also shooting tomorrow with the recurves. As one there from Boyan, but Boyan already has this set secured. And yes, my title is incorrect. Thank you for the heads up here. And I have fixed it. Thank you, sir. Boyan taking another 4 set points against 0 from Agur. But yeah, shooting on 50 meters on a target that's around 122 centimeters across. So you can imagine the distance needed to cover here, and with a headwind, so it's probably shooting like 60 meters with a headwind. But that won't stop them, and it's also always makes it more difficult with the wind to like stabilize and be and also with the cold and the rain to be able to hold your position or hold your form, or I don't know what you call it, but and with the rain makes everything more slippery, and with the wind you're not as stable, and it's more difficult to aim at the 10 all the time before shooting. But Boyan with a comfortable lead going into and apologies again for it is best of 4 rounds in the team format, of course. We will have the Barebows shooting first today, and then with the team now, then we go into the individuals, and then after that we will have the compounds. Starting with the team, and then going into the individual. So quite a few matches to cover today. We are a bit ahead of schedule, as you may have noticed on the stream. We only had a 36 arrow qualification today because of the weather, and so that's why the stream is a bit ahead of schedule than it was supposed to be. But I think the archers are happy with only needing to shoot 36 arrows in these conditions, as Akur will start this round. Need a win this round to stay in the match, otherwise Boyan only needs a draw to win. So let's see if they can get some points on the board. Helgi to shoot first. Starting good as the 6. Isar, what can he do? 7, yeah. Some solid good arrows there from Akur at the start. Can Georg help them? A fast shot from Georg? No. It's in the 1. Again, Georg not Barebow archer in general. 7 from Astrid. We're getting lower to shooting at 2. And Heba, the last for Boyin in this first 3 arrows, it was a 9. Puts them above Akur in this round. Let's see how Akur respond now. They need some good 3 arrows here. Yep, starting with the 8. And Ken Isar, he puts it in the 9. Very good shooting from Boy Akur now. Can Georg keep them in this match? That looks like a miss from Georg, so leaves the door open for Boyin to take the win here. Astrid to shoot first. Shoots a 6. Only now 7 points to draw, or 8 points to win this match. Only 2 points there from Loa, so might still be it's a pressure shot. She needs a 6 or better to win. And he shoots a 7. Very good shooting from Heba and Team Boyin. And that it will be enough to take the gold in the Barebow team final. As we will wait for the official judge's confirmation though. This will be the... So might have had the wind died down just a bit, but it looks like they're all to the right. Doing anything to keep warm. As you can maybe see, it's not very warm outside today. Around 9 degrees now, but feeling like 2 or 3 degrees with the wind and with the rain. Next up we will go into the individuals then. And here is the confirmation. And congrats to Boyin. Next up we will head into the individual matches. Sorry about that. Live stream. Had to figure out the internet problem here. We have been experiencing some interference, but we are just about ready to go into our next bronze medal match. It is in the Barebow women category. We have Astrid on the right there and Loa on the left. So in the bronze women's category. You can always find the videos again posted on after the tournaments. Might take some moments to come in, but you can also find the stream afterwards, but hopefully it won't. If it's too laggy right now, we will upload the recording, of course, and then the individual matches on our channel, so get subscribed to see those drop by. But if you're here, thank you for joining us. We will try to have as much fun as they are outside there in the wind and rain. Field is, I think, ready, so we are just waiting on some minor fixes. Maybe we'll get time to go over the Berboga qualification rankings. No, we won't, as they are starting right now. So, Astrid to shoot first. It is a bit slippery now. Shooting first on target number 1. Almost losing the arrow. Has to shoot fast. Puts it in the 4. Quite alright for a fast shot. What can Loa do? Can she beat that? Yep. It's a 6. And a 2 from Astrid. Astrid with 6, so finishing her round. Loa with a 5, so taking the 2 set points here. They are so Loa going up 2 set points against none. Will be as you can see, some difficult conditions here. It is raining just a bit now, not as much as it was earlier, but still raining just a bit, and the wind is picking up again, so hopefully that will stop soon enough, or maybe the rain. And I can't imagine how the fingers must feel. I'm even cold thinking about it. Astrid will start round number 1. Trailing now needs to get back into the match. So 7 to start. And the 6 from Loa. Was not happy with that one, and that is a miss. Thinking went just by there on the right side. And 6 again from Loa. Looked better though, but I think that is not inside the target either for Astrid. But that is a 9 from Loa. I think the judges miss dialed there. It should be a 9-6-6 then from Loa. There it is, 21. Good round. Going up to 4 set points. So rain now picking up just a little bit. As Astrid will start our round number 3. Can she get back in the match? Loa can win with and get the bronze with our victory here this round. Astrid starting out well though, 7. And a 6 from Loa. Both are shooting at 50 meters and on a target fade that's 122 meters across. If you want to try at home, if you have a good enough setup, don't try it at a public place though. Astrid, just outside there, so gives Loa an opportunity. Only needs a 3 to win. Was not happy with that one, but that is enough. That is a 5, on the top there. So Loa Margaret takes the bronze in the Barebow women's category with 15 points in this last set, and goes up to 6 set points against none. We will of course wait for the judges' confirmation. And there it is. And we will next be heading into the gold medal match, of course. While we wait for the field to be set up for that, we will maybe look at the qualification rankings from today in the Barebows. We have the unisex category here, so it's everyone. And it is only the first 36 arrows, as we only did a 36 arrow qualification round today because of the weather, and he starts stopping that list with 251. He will be going into the bronze. No, sorry, he will go into the gold medal match, of course. And both of them, he will go into the gold in the men's and the unisex. So we will see him 2 times now. And Helgi Mára, that's behind him, also from Akur, will meet him in the both gold medal matches. So we will have 2 of those. Guðbjörg with 231. She will be going up against Heba in the gold women's match, and yeah. So interesting day. I don't remember us having 36 arrow qualification round. It might have been some year. We always have this worst weather we can imagine for the poor Barebow and the compound people. Tomorrow is looking a lot better, so we hope that will stay that way. But yeah, it's become a bit of a curse for the Barebow and compound people that they always have this yellow weather warnings and such. It doesn't matter when the tournaments are, in June or July or August. They always get the worse weather. But hopefully we can have better weather for the recurves and the longbows tomorrow. And at least it looks that way right now, but I guess we will see. As Heba and Guðbjörg are getting ready to start their gold final match, and as targets are just being set up now. Guðbjörg will get us started with round number 1 in this gold final for the Barebow women's. Shooting on target number 1. A multiple Icelandic champion starts off with a 10. And I think our first today, or 9. Didn't look like a good shot from Heba. But Guðbjörg puts another one in. Yeah, Heba a bit on top there. Might have been just a misread on the weather. Wind might have changed after she was practicing earlier, but solid round from Guðbjörg, shooting what is the end score there? Everybody with cold hands, so it might take a little bit longer for the scores to come in, but yeah, Guðbjörg trying not to break her bow. Should have this round and go up 2 set points. And now the rain certainly is picking up. I don't think rain is that bad for the archers. It's more the wind that is harder, and I mean combo the rain and the wind, which is typical here in these parts of the world, then it gets a little bit more difficult. So, but field being set up. So yeah, it was a 25 from Guðbjörg, and then she will go up to 2 set points against 0. So it's best of 5 rounds again for the individual matches, as the field is set up for round number 2. Yeah, it is easy to miss your arrows when trying to put it on, especially when you're under time pressure and such. She has to shoot this one fast, right? Yeah. Heba not been comfortable this match, but Guðbjörg certainly is, and wants that gold medal back. Heba has been was the first woman to beat Guðbjörg, finally ending her reign of Icelandic championships 2 years ago. First time, I think, or it might have been last year. But Guðbjörg is answering now. She knows how to shoot in these difficult conditions, and it might just be the experience here helping her win this gold medal. Guðbjörg with the final arrow already has this set in and gets a 6. So 20 points from Guðbjörg, and Heba not I mean, she's having fun with it, but not hitting her best shots right now. As they try to keep warm. And I mean, I think it's probably worst for the fingers, trying to keep them warm. It is around 9 degrees outside with quite a bit of headwind and rain, so it might feel around 1 or 0 degrees even outside, and you can probably just see it on their faces. But Guðbjörg leading now with 4 set points against 0, so Heba needs to draw or win to stay in the match. Guðbjörg only needs to win 1 set to take the gold, and Heba will get us started with round number 3. If she can get her finger tab on. Alright, that's a bit better from Heba. And even better from Guðbjörg. 10. 7 from Heba. So might be at least a very good round from Heba. They're very nice and solid group. So Guðbjörg now a little bit under pressure, needs a 6 to take the match and take the gold, and she managed to get an 8, so that will be enough for Guðbjörg to win this gold medal with 25 points against 22. At least Heba got this one round where she we can see her true light, but a little bit too late for that. But a very good grouping there, as they're probably talking about here from Heba. I mean, that's what you want. That's basically inside the 10 if it's in the correct place. So that's what you want to see. As the judges are going over the scores, and here is the confirmation. Guðbjörg Reynisdóttir, your Icelandic Barebow women champion once again. Our next match is in the Barebow men's category. We have the gold medal match. And it is Ísar to get us started with round number 1. Starting off well here with a 7. And Helgi Már, also both from IF Akur. And not as good though, but not terrible. They are shooting now on 50 meters. And a good group there from Ísar. Can Helgi beat that score? He needs a 7 or 8. No, they won't be able to reach Ísar here. So Ísar will take the first 2 set points, going up with the 19 against 15. So both close, but Ísar just with the upper hand now. Hopefully will be a exciting match. We will again see them also in the unisex category. Both have been competing quite, or at least these are competing quite a while. Also coaching in the EF Akur, and which is up north for those that aren't Icelandic. Looks like the field is ready, so can Helgi find his aim a bit? I mean, his grouping was fine, it was just a little bit to the right, and or maybe the last arrow was not good enough, but he can still get in this match, has plenty of rounds. It is best of 5 rounds, so he has plenty of time still to get into this. What can the first arrow be here? It's an 8, so good shooting. But Ísar tops it off with a 9. And a 5 again, a little bit to the right. Might be his form breaking a little bit on the release. It's very cold outside, so not very difficult to hold your pose. And it's again stripes into the 1 here, so will be enough for Ísar to take this round, and going up to 4 set points against none. And Alfred, the coach as well from EF Akur, telling me exactly that. He's probably breaking after releasing, or when he releases, which lets the arrows go to the right. Often means that the left arm or the bow arm is breaking more than, I think Alfred was suggesting it was his right arm, which should shift the arrows to the left, but maybe he saw something I didn't. But Alfred will be competing in the compounds later today, as we have quite a program of matches today we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 matches plus 2 team matches, so 13 matches today. Quite a shorter one tomorrow. We will have only the recurves and some matches, I think, in the longbow. We'll have to see tomorrow, but will be probably better weather, so people will be more inclined to shoot better, maybe, hopefully. Not that I mean, Isar is shooting pretty well. I think he would prefer to shoot a little bit better, but the wind and the rain makes it difficult. Can Helgi get back into the match? Needs to tie or win this set to stay in the match. Isar only wants 2 set points more to win. Not off to a good start here. Still those right flyers for him, and Isar is on top of his game right now. Shooting a 10. Handling the weather very well, as Helgi puts it on the right as well again. So I would say Isar has this one. Yeah, I think that will be enough to secure the win, even if Helgi needs 1 arrow left. Can he put something? Yeah, it's an 8. Left to right is basically in the center, so just a little bit above. But Isar to finalize and get his gold medal. Here it is. So once again, Isar with a win in the Barebow men's, but they will meet again in the gold for the unisex category. So we will see them again in just a little bit, but we will of course have the judges' confirmation first from here. But pretty comfortable win from Isar. Helgi didn't manage to put a round together, but has another opportunity later. But first we will be getting the bronze in the unisex, and then they will meet again in the gold. But here is the confirmation from the judge, and Isar Arnards wins the gold medal in the Barebow men. Next up, we are going into the unisex category for the Barebows. Those last group we have today, so it's a bronze medal match first and then the gold. We both basically have the gold matches from both gender categories. It is the women's gold here competing for the bronze and the men's gold competing for the gold. But let's look over the qualifications again. Ísar topping the qualifications list in the Berbow's unisex, so Guðberg having in this match an upper hand and also got the gold medal in the women's earlier. Heba didn't quite show her strength in that match, but came back a little bit in the as they are trying to heat up a little bit behind us there. So Guðberg should have a little bit of an edge, and Ísar also should have a little bit of edge over Helgi, and that showed at least in the matches. But let's see if Heba can make a comeback here and take the gold. You never know. You never know. So starting in just a little bit as the field is being set up. Now, let's get this bronze medal match underway. It is Heba to start on target number 1. Can she make a comeback here after losing the last match against... And there it is. At least better than the start. And that is not a great start from Guðberg. Still quite a bit of wind and raining also on these archers, and Guðberg all over the place. It seems to be, I mean, looks like both of them are kind of all over the place. Probably the wind a little bit picking up and being more unpredictable now. They basically have this ocean wind against them. They have 5 points now, but Heba taking 2 set points with probably the lowest scoring round we've seen today. 12 and 9 points. So yeah, as Alfred was saying, they're at least using all of the using the target quite a bit. But interesting to see they both have like opposite problems. So Guðberg with the left and right, I mean she's also quite a bit above, and Heba with up and down. But Interesting to say the least. But Heba taking 2 set points, and that's what matters for the match. So we might get something else other than 6-0 victory here. If Guðbjörg can get some points back. So, both ready for round number 2. Guðbjörg trailing right now. At least getting a little bit closer now with a 6. And Heba not yet finding the middle. Yeah, looks like a better shot from Guðbjörg. Now just needs to adjust her sighting a little bit, and Heba with big points here. Basically gets back in this round. Now only 1 point between them going into the final arrow here. Guðbjörg needs a good one. That's a 5 from Guðbjörg. So, and Heba with us might be, I think it's on 7. Yeah. No, it's a 8. Very good shot. I mean, yeah, was trailing quite a bit in the after the first arrow, but last 2 arrows were just what you needed to get another 2 set points, and now goes up to 4 set points against none after losing 6-0 in their last match just a couple minutes earlier. But oh, wait a minute. Okay, I can see that, but yeah. Okay, no, so it was a 7. Yeah, 4, and I think Guðbjörg had to have had 1 arrow pumped up, because they are both at 18 points now. No, 2 arrows maybe from Heba then got put down. She had 20 points, but now, yeah, it's a draw in the last end. So 3-1. Guðbjörg a little bit back into the match, at least getting 1 set point. So now at least we have more than 3 rounds. This first match we have that today, believe it or not, in our 5th match. Yeah, something like that. But Guðbjörg starting off with set number 1. So 7. 8 from Heba. And a perfect 10 from Guðberg. And a very good round from Guðberg. That is a 25. We can get back. No, I think the 4 there hurt her quite a bit. So Guðberg evens now the match back with 25 points against 20. Very good round there from Guðberg. Consistent or solid group. There, it is enough to take the 2 set points, and now we are only 2 sets away from a shoot-off. If both win a set here, we have the difficult part is getting them to get a draw in a round. So now they've done that, we are closer to a shoot-off. But that also means we will have all the 5 rounds, or use all the 5 rounds. So heading into set number 4, all even, 3-3, and Heba will shoot first. Yep, starts off with a 4. I mean, not the best arrow she hit today, but Guðberg not starting off much better. So still anyone's around here. Heba shooting another 5. But Guðberg not doing as well, so all even. Comes down to the final arrow. Can Guðberg beat that? She can. 7 points. So Guðberg now going up to 5-3. Needs only a tie now to win the match, or Heba can only force a shoot-off. And of course we would want to see a shoot-off for the bronze in the unisex category. Heba looking at her arrows again. Just a little bit down. Quite alright for left and right. Might be better. But they are now going into the 5th and final round. for the bronze. Heba now starting off the fifth and final round. Can she force a shoot off? Needs. Yep. Wrong target there. Guðberg with a better 8. So it will be a 2 to win. And she gets a 2. Yeah. And she ties the match to take the bronze. And Heba a hair away from forcing a shoot off there, but that will be enough for Guðberg. Only needed to tie, and that's what she did. Only needed the 2 to win, basically. So there, let the judges go over the scores first, as we had a little bit of confusion just earlier about the scores, but this should all be pretty clear. And yep, here it is. Guðberg takes the bronze as well in the unisex category. Or wins Heba again today, but congrats to them both. Next up we will go into the gold final, of course, in the Barebow unisex. It is Ísar and Helgi who will meet again. Ísar winning 6-0 last match, and let's see how they go on to this time. Isar will get us started on round number 1 in this gold medal match and our final match in the Barebow category. Starting off with an 8. And Helgi starting better now with a 9. Great shot from him. That's another 8 from Isar. Better shooting from them this time. The rain has stopped, so it's a little bit easier now, but wind still going strong against them. 10 from Helgi. What a quality shooting, but as I say that, Isar puts it in the 4. Helgi can take this round comfortably. And yep, does. What a good round from Helgi. Best round we've seen today. 27. Goes up 2 points against none. So quite a bit better shooting from them, at least from Helgi. Was quite out in the last match they met in the gold men's gold medal match. So much better from Helgi, and it is turning around. Maybe again for Helgi as well. We saw Heba in the last match that lost against Guðbjörg in the women's gold. She at least started off well and almost forced the shoot off, but Guðbjörg took it in the end with a tie to win. Isar now trailing for the first time today. Was our top seed after the 36 arrow qualification. Shorter qualification today, so it is quite a bit earlier in the day than it should have been, but Isar to start off round number 2. Can he get some points back on the board? Seven to start here. Round number 1 or round number 2. Helgi also missing it a little bit to the right. It was what happened to him last match was basically all of the arrows to the right for him. It was good up and down, but just not good enough, or too much to the right. A solid round from Isar. I think that will be enough to take this set and ties the match again. But some solid groups from Helgi is at least consistent there consistently to the right, but it won't be enough to take the set points. Isar takes that one with 23 points against 18 from Helgi. So quite a bit of up and down from Helgi now. 27 last round and now 18. But still plenty of rounds to go. And this is our final Barebow match of today. We will next be going into the compound team gold medal match. Then we will have the individual matches in the compounds, starting with the women's, then men's and unisex categories. So almost halfway there today. Still plenty of archery to go, as Isar has just tied up this gold medal match. Can Helgi strike back again? 6 to start off from Ísar. Didn't look happy with the shot. And that goes away to the right from for Helgi. But these are, yeah, again from Helgi to the 3 on the right side. But that should be enough for Ísar to secure another 2 set points. And goes up to 4 against 2. So Helgi still has a chance in this match, but yeah, needs to figure out why the arrows are going this far to the right. I mean, from his qualification score it shouldn't be that many. Maybe it's just some stance or form problems. But he's taking this third end and going up to 4 against 2. He can win the match with a win in the next. But Helgi can also get back in the match. Still 2 rounds to go, and he has the chance to win them both, and he gets the gold, of course. His arrows have been pretty consistent, and his grouping has not been bad. It's just been way to the right, which costs him a lot of points when they're that consistently to the right. But let's get the round number 4 underway. Ísar can take the gold with a win, but Helgi can still tie it up. Still not happening for Helgi. A little bit better, but left the door wide open for Ísar, that which also puts it somewhat to the right, so only 2 points between them now. Final arrow. Helgi needs a miracle now. Does not get it, so that should be enough for Ísar if he hits the target, which he does with a 9, and takes the gold medal in the Barebow unisex category. 2 gold medals for Ísar today. The undisputed. You could say he's the best Barebow in Iceland as of right now, winning the qualification, winning the Barebow men, and also winning the Barebow unisex. So we sometimes get a split victor in the gender finals and the unisex one, so it's fun to see the same one get 2 gold twice. But congrats to him. We will have a medal ceremony, then we will head into the compounds.
Liðakeppni Trissuboga.
Yeah, exactly. Very much of a challenge in this wind to deal with the Barebow, especially because they are also lower poundage than the compounds, so it's a lot more can happen to the arrow during the flight, and you have to be a lot more precise with a lower poundage, trying to get it in the center. But next up we will have the, like I said, the compounds. We will start off with the team gold finals. It will be Boyin and Boyin 2. So 2 teams from the club Boyin, which just simply means bow. And it will go underway when the teams finally arrive, but we are heading into this format here, so smaller target faces and all of that fun that comes with the Barebow, the compound, sorry. Alright, welcome back. We are ready to go into the compounds and starting off with a team competition. And starting off with the rain again. It is picking up once again today. So these archers will have a field day. Ragnar shooting first for Boyin, team number 1. That's a good start. Bauer shooting number 2. Didn't look happy with that one. Goes into the 6. And now 30s. Puts it also in the 10. So 26 from team 1 from Boyin. And you can probably tell that the looks a little bit darker on the screen now because the rain is dropping now heavily. And you can probably hear it as well. That won't stop these archers from shooting, but it is raining heavily now. Haven't had this much rain today. Hopefully. Well, I mean, puts it in the. I mean, I'm just amazed they are putting it actually in the target right now. And the rain is also so heavily pushing these arrows down, but Ragnar stays up well and up and down at least. The one thing that the compounds have is the higher poundage, so they travel more quickly through the air, so the rain doesn't affect it as much as, for example, the Barebows, but still very difficult to hold your anchor and try to focus on shooting your shot. As the 30s puts it in the 9. Boyin team 2 need to have a perfect score to even match this first round from Boyin, and they won't be able to manage that. But we are back in the total system. I don't know what it's called, but it's just the total score. We shooting 4 rounds in the team format, then 5 rounds in the individual format. But heavy rain starting now on the archers. Hopefully won't last long. It looks like it is clearing up a little bit just over the sea. And basically what you are looking at behind the targets is just the ocean. It is a black sandy beach over behind those targets, or behind the little grass spot there behind the targets, and then it's just the Atlantic. So that makes it the wind quite brutal in these parts. But 50 points for Team Boyin 1 and 41 points for Team Boyin 2. We might just get a short while or short rain in this intensity. At least let's hope for the archers' sake. At least it's pouring right now. But they are able to somehow write on a piece of paper. Which is insane. But So team point number 2, Bergur Freyr, starting off with set or round number 2. Ooh, but it's just outside, so that will be a miss. Unfortunately for him, and also another miss here, so bow's getting cold now. As Freyja puts it in the 8th. Ragnar to start it for boy in team 1. Whew. You can see the water coming off the bow. Quite cool, actually. Dagger puts it in the 9. So Wayne only needing some solid arrows here. And those misses will be costly in the compounds because you really can't come back from them on your own. You have to hope the other team also makes the same mistake. But 27 from Boyin, as Thordís puts it in a 10. Bergur at least back on the target face. 80s now with arrow number 2. Yep. And Ragnar now 4.1. A lot more solid grouping from that side of the team. And as you can see, they hurry off the shooting line to make way for their teammates, because the time doesn't stop between them shooting, so, or between the switching after they shoot. And a good arrow there also from Thordís. 10-10 from her this round, with a total of 52 in round number 2. So 2 more rounds to go, but it's looking pretty solid for boy in team number 1. Not much the other team can do now but to shoot their arrows as good as they can and hope the other one makes some mistake. bit high from Berger. Might be the rain has calmed down, so they're not shooting in as much of rain as they were. Might see some arrows going high. Not this one though. Might have just slipped for him, but what can Freya do here? Freya will be... This is her only... No, she will be in the women's bronze medal match again today against Hades. Her current teammates. So 7 for Ragnar to start. They probably won't be looking at trying to make some national record here. It's only survival in these times when the rain is pouring down and the wind is in your face. Thirties gets another 10. She has been on fire today, and well, she is in both gold medal matches. So, or maybe I can say the third one. This is of course her first one, and then she will be in the women's gold medal match and also the unisex gold medal match. So yeah, will be exciting to see if she can take the 3 golds today. We will maybe have a look at the qualification ranking, see if she topped that one. I don't think she did. I think it was Alfred that topped it, but we'll have a closer look. As Freya will finish this round, then we'll have one more to finish this team gold medal match. Ragnar shooting now. Can he find some better arrow from the last one he did? Yeah, he can. That's 10. Dive now. Whoa. And that is in the miss to the right. Probably telling Thortis the wind has somewhat been blowing it to the right, maybe. Or maybe he was just telling her that was a miss from his side. No, he also puts it in the red to the right, but wind is blowing a lot still. I can maybe show you the kind of wind I'm talking about, as we don't have any current shot of the targets. You can see the wind blowing here up. This is maybe not the best flag to show you, but because of the wind up there is quite a bit dramatic, but it's basically in that way. So it has been against them all day, coming from the sea, just behind those targets, and a little bit to the right. So you might see some arrows flying to the right more than maybe to the left, like what happened to Dara there. Bergur to start round number 4, our fourth and final one. Not been finding the target face these last couple of arrows. Can ADs put points on the scoreboard? Yes, you can. And a little bit dramatic shot from Freya, but puts it in the 7 or 8. Yeah, it might be a 7 marked with a star, so it might be bumped up after judges have taken a closer look. Ragnar puts it in the dead center, 10 from Ragnar. And that's a 9 from Dagur. Looked like a bumpy shot from Thortis, but still manages to get the 9. Berger now. His final shot of today puts it in the 7. No, sorry, he will be back in the men's bronze. Finds the 7 now. As 80s puts it in the 9. An 8 from Freya, which puts Buoyant Team 2 final score to 1-3-1. And what can Team 1 from Buoyant shoot here? Ragnar a bit shaky, still manages to get the 9. Looked a bit shaky with that shot, maybe the wind pushing him too much. Seemed happy with that one. 9. And Thortis to finish off this gold medal team match. In the 10. Very good shooting, shoots exactly 200 to win the gold medal today. And of course we will have the judges' confirmation. But a challenging match. We had the most rain I've seen today, just in the beginning of this match, and then it died down, the wind picked up. That's the Icelandic Championships experience. they are finishing up writing down the final scores. And here is the confirmation. Þórdís, Dagur and Ragnar are your team compound champions. Looks like we're ready for our first individual compound match. We have 80s and Freyja shooting for the bronze today. And 80s will get us started on target number 1. Starting off with the 9. Freyja with a 10, I believe. Another 9 or an 8, sorry, for 80s now. Didn't look happy with that one. Goes down to the 7 for Freyja. As 80s puts one just below the 10 ring. I don't think that will be a 10. And an 8 for Freyja. So Freyja with 24 points against 26 from 80s. might be pumped up, though, the second arrow there from Freyja, but I don't believe it is inside the 9 or touching the 9 ring. But let the judges decide. We have the, of course, the typical compound format, and it's the total points that matter here instead of the sets like we have in Barebow and the recurves and the others. Freyja to shoot first now. It was bumped up, at least one of the arrows from Freyja was bumped up to it must have been the second one, the 7 was maybe registered as an, yeah, I don't know, but only 1 point now between them. 26 against 25, and Freyja shooting first. Just a little bit to the, or quite a bit to the left for both of them. Wind may be dying down a bit, might be causing the arrows going to the left more. And 10-10 to finish for Freyja. Important points there, and goes above in this match, so 51 now against 50. So might be also this arrow from Freyja might be a 7, but don't think it will be marked as a 7 though. But I've been wrong before. Yeah, stays a 6 for Freyja. So 51 now, 1 point between them after 2 rounds. It is the best of, or it's 5 rounds, and the total score there will, and you can imagine the top score you can get is 150. So in the end we will see how close they are to that number. Is to shoot first, puts it in the 8. Looked like a janky shot from Freya, but still manages to find the 9 ring. So does 80s. And 10 from Freya. And another 10 from 80s as well. Good round from 80s. 27. Can Freya make it better though? She can. 29. Very good round from Freya. Now leading with 3 points. Still plenty to go in this match. Anything can swing, the wind can pick up, and all kinds of fun stuff. Atheist will start again with round number 4. Freya at least comfortable now in the center there. 80s has been a little bit more left to right misses, or pushing it a little bit left to right, but here is one from Freya as well. It is not that far behind though. She's still in this match, still can make something happen here. And Freya leaves the door a little bit open for her now. Only 2 points between them, and now only one match or one round to go. The rain has died down. Oliver, the weatherman, back here with the latest weather report. Wind is quite a bit the same. The rain has stopped, so at least that's a little bit easier for the archers not to having the rain as well. We had pouring in the start of the compounds, but that has died down since, so at least that's good for these archers. It's so difficult to shoot in both rain and wind, but managing it well, and we are in our first individual final in the compounds, starting off with the women's bronze, then we head to the gold for the women's, and there's Þórdís and Anna Maria there. But one round left in this bronze medal match, and it's still anyone's game, really. It's only 2 set points now. 80s got 2 set points back. No, 1 set point back. 1 point back, not set points. In the last round, so she can still take this here. Freyja needs to shoot some good arrows, and 80s, hopefully she can keep the pressure on. Yeah, that will not help, at least. But Freyja not either doing much better. Looks like the wind is probably picking up again. But Freyja shooting just a little bit better, which will be enough. 9 from 80s, so a 6 is needed here to win. And puts it in 10. The best arrow of this match for Freyja in the perfect time. Very good shot. 129 to finish. Won't be it's not her best, but will be enough to take the bronze here in the women's category. She will be back, Freyja, in the bronze in the unisex as well. So she still can take 2 medals today. But we will wait for the official judges' confirmation, of course. And here we have that. And next up we will have the Anna Maria and Þórdís competing for the gold. So we are ready for our gold medal match in the compound women's category. It is Þórdís against Anna-Maria. Þórdís will get us started with round number 1. That's in the almost a 9 there from Þórdís. A 9 from Anna-Maria. Working with the set system here, shooting archers on 50 meters. Another 9 from Þórdís. Can Anna-Maria get ahead here? She can. Good timing on that one. Ooh, Þórdís needing to re-anchor here. Will that have an effect? Nope. It's a 10 or a 9. Maybe a 10. Longer hold from Anna. Wind is blowing, as you can see here on the right side of the screen. Her hand, and yeah, that has cost her quite a bit. Wow. Just a wind gust or something that pushed the arrow, and she is not happy with that one, and goes from almost leading this match quite comfortably to trailing. Þórdís with 26. Unconfirmed though. We might have see some arrows adjusted, but this should be yeah, so still 26-25. Þórdís just getting the upper hand because of that last arrow from Anna-Maria. Wasn't the best round from Þórdís either, but it looked like just a gust of wind that got Anna-Maria on that last one. So Anna-Maria will start this second round of 5. She just needs to do more of the same from the last set. Just let's hope she can be a little bit more stable, or the wind more predictable maybe. Yeah, getting quite hard to keep the bow in place, looks like. But Þórdís with a good shot here. Looked happy with that one. Anna-Maria again, just a little bit more down. Maybe compositing or being pushed down, or the wind. She's relying too much on the wind, and that is a whoa. 5 from Þórdís. Didn't look happy with the shots, and the results show almost outside the target phase. And the match is even back again, but yeah, Anna Maria shaking her head at this one again. Going down a 22 run from Anna Maria. Not what we are used to seeing from her. Looked like a solid shot from Þórdís again, and that puts it in the 9. So, well, after all of that, now Þórdís leading again, now by 2 points. They were back to even, and then now they are back to, or Þórdís was winning with 1 point, sorry, but now now 2 points between them. But still plenty left in this match to go. So now Anna Maria with 2 points, behind. Only that though, still K-Cat back in this. It's an 8. So an 8 from Þórdís. Didn't look too happy with it. And the 9 from Anna. Some solid shots now from them. Wind maybe not doing too much now, but it looks like it. Yeah, I mean, no, it looks like it's pushing Anna Maria now to a brink. She still has to finish at also on time. Didn't look happy with this one either. Has to shoot at some point. Also 20-second countdown, which the archers only have to finish the arrow. And now Þórdís is 4 points ahead. Unconfirmed though, we still have the Anna Maria can still have an 8 here. It looks like an 8-8 instead of a 7 there, so looks like a 3-point difference now rather than 4. But we will will see. Judges going over the scores from 30s first, then head into 30s. Now Anna Maria's score. No. That stays 7. Okay. Looked probably they have a better angle on it, of course. So we will trust that. So now 4-point lead that 30s has, which is always nicer, but you never know with you can get unlucky with a wind gust or something that can push you away from the target at any point. So getting a lead is always better, yes, but doesn't mean anything. There are still 2 rounds left in this women's gold medal match. Round 4 getting underway. Anna Maria trailing now by 4 points. Needs to set a good 3 arrows here to get back in the match a little bit. And that is not how she wanted to start. Looked very unhappy with that one. She can't be. Didn't look so good. Looked like a solid shot, and there's a 9 from 30s. So now plenty of leeway from 30s to make a mistake, but Anna Maria doesn't or can't make many more mistakes. There's an 8. Needs to put some in the yellow now to stay in the match, but 30s cruising, or maybe not. That is also in the 5, so that lead she gained is now gone. Just like that. So can happen to anyone still, but Anna Maria still trailing and puts another one to the right, but that's still 7, so better than 5. Can 30s put this comfortably just above, so and then in the 8. So gains some points here. 97 provisional. We still have 2 arrows from Anna Maria to confirm. And that looks like, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Looks like it should stay this way, but judges will have to go over this. So it will be a mountain to climb for Anna Maria, as 30s is, yeah, both of them pumped up. So that's you. Oh no, one of them. Okay, so one of them. So now now a 6-point difference between them. 30s winning every round so thus far. So with 97 points now, they probably both wish they had a lot more points, but now they need to focus on this final round and to finish strong. 30s also can't back off. She needs to stay on. Anna Maria starting the 5th and final end in this gold medal match, women's. Well, shook her head, but you can't get any more perfect than that. Eight from 30s. So Anna Maria's big points to gain. Wind pushing her a lot. Didn't look happy with that one either, but yeah, that is a 6, so justified. Head shake. And 9 from 30s. And 5 is needed to win. Just to hit the target is needed for 30s to win the gold here. Wind blowing a lot. And she puts it in the 10. Very good. She was very happy with that one. Probably relieved. And managed to get this win. As the judges will go over. And will be 124 for those that takes the gold. May look okay out there with no rain, but it's still very windy, which makes it very challenging to shoot in. But here is the confirmation from the judge, and Tortis takes the win. So next up we will go have the men's compound category. We have Barkur Freyr from Boyin and Ragnar Smári also from Boyin competing for the bronze first, and then we will have Alfred and Dagur shooting for the gold. If we maybe look at the compounds qualification ranking for all genders. let's just look at these here. Alfred on top here with 258. Thortís next to 255. This is of course from 36 arrows, not 72, as we had a minimized qualification because of the weather. Ragnar 234 and Dagur with 229, and so Dagur and because Bergur now getting into the bronze from the 8th place there, which is very good, but yeah, it is the 4th place for the men, so Dagur and Bergur, Dagur should have the upper hand in this match, but let's see first. Anything can happen, but no, Ragnar, sorry, should have the upper hand here, but and Bergur will be shooting first on target number 1. Starting off well with a 9. Always good to get yellow in your first shot. Wind. Whoa, but good shot from Ragnar. The wind noticeably pushing him. And those flyers we've been seeing from Bergur today in the team match will probably cost him a lot here as the rain is starting to come again. They don't catch a break, these archers, but 17 points now from Bergur, as Ragnar Smári still has this one to finish this first round. And puts another one in the dead center there. Wow. Very good shots from Ragnar. 28. Again, 17 will be costly for Bergur. Those misses. But other than that, solid arrows. As the first set is completed. Now we have the rain picking up again. Very up and down. Today the weather looks like a bit of a heavy rain. It's not at least light. It's big raindrops which will push the arrows down more. So it will be harder of course to shoot, but Bergur will start this round number 2. That is in the 9. might be a 9. But that is at least in the 9 from Ragnar. As Berger sets it in the 8. So all on the target for Berger at least. 22. Wind pushing Ragnar quite a bit in the rain, pulling down on the arrow, but he still manages to almost get in the 10. I think I can see the split there, and the judge agrees with me. 9, 8, 9, so 26 from Ragnar. So difficult now. It's so cold and wet and windy, with the ocean wind coming straight on their face. So 40 now against 54. So it is in Ragnar's hands, this match. So looks like the field is clear for our set number 3. With Berger, sorry, shooting first. Misses the target now. Ragnar in the 9. Fast shot from Berger. Bit of a high one from Ragnar there in the 6. And Ragnar misses that one. So Berger actually with more points this round, but Ragnar still has a very big lead, 56 now against, or 69 from him against 56 from Berger. So still in his hands with 2 more sets to go.
Ég ætla ekki að gleyma þessu
Going into the fourth set round. And very good. Starting off with a 7. And a 10 from Ragnar. Not the best run from Berger, but Ragnar can make it almost perfect. And he does. 29, very good. Didn't look happy with it, but manages to get a 29 here, so goes up to 98 points now after 4 rounds. So, 1 round to go. Ragnar leading with a comfortable lead. And a fast shot from Berger. Hits the target though. Ragnar with a 10. Not giving Ragnar much time, and it's also sometimes a strategy, if you can call it that to shoot fast, because your opponent then doesn't have as much time as he would like. And Ragnar shooting up in the 6, I believe here would be a 7. So that might be something Berger is trying to do, but I don't think that will be enough. Ragnar already has the win here in the bronze medal match. And that is 9 to finish off here with a 26 and 124 score in total. Very nice shooting from Ragnar. Next up we will have Alfred and Dagur meeting in the gold. This is the last match for these two gentlemen. So we will of course wait for the judges' confirmation though. And Berboga ending it with an 88 to finish. Quite new for him, this format, of course. He was also competing in the Icelandic tournaments indoors, but don't think he has been competing outdoors, and I mean gets difficult weather today. And Gumi here checking on Ragnar's arrow here. That would be a 7 they set, but will it stay a 7? No, it will go down as a 6, so 123 for Ragnar. But doesn't matter about the winner here. Ragnar takes this one. And next up we will be going into the gold straight away with Alfred and Dagur shooting next. Alfred to shoot first in this gold medal match. And that is an 8. Dagur second here. Weird shot, but we'll puts that in the 9. Or yeah, maybe. But here is the 10 for Alfred. That at least will be a 9 for Dagur. So 27 and a 26 from them here. So all even in this after this first round. And quite a bit to go. 4 sets we always shoot. Alfred now with the second round. Starting off with a 9. Dagur also with a 9. All even here. Both shooting. Well, here is another one from Alfred going into the 9. And a 10 from Dagur. You can see them around here. And a 10 to finish from Alfred. Yeah. Dagur with a 9. So we'll be all even again, 28-28. So with a total score of 54-54. It's good shooting from them. So, whether Oliver back in the house, it is starting to rain again. As you can imagine, it's basically the only things I say today. But wind dying down a bit, so the wind maybe not as important right now. But the rain starting to get heavier. As Alfred is taking some time to shoot here his first arrow of this second round, or third round, sorry. And with a quick one here in the 10. Finds the 10 ring. And another 9 from Alfred. Very tight match, this gold medal match in the men's category. Just what we like to see. And that will be an 8 for Alfred. It might be costly, but they're only 1 point ahead now. He can again, no, that is another 8. So Alfred is going up by 1 set point, I think. Yeah. So 26-25 this round. Pretty low scoring round from them too. But 1 point between them now. Considerably better than more. So more exciting for us. And 2 rounds to go. But breaking news. We have had arrows that were... Okay, so we're back to even. Of course we're back to even. So, all square after 3 rounds. Going to the 4th round now, so 80-80. Both dropping 10 points in this match. The maximum they could be or could have now is 90, and the maximum for the match is 150. So we are used to seeing at least Alfred shooting in the 140 range. So the weather having quite a bit to say about that now. What can they produce here? And that didn't look like a happy what happy Alfred, but that is still a 9, almost a 10 from him, and that is a 9 from Dagur as well. So, still all square. I mean, maybe he wasn't happy it was a 10 or something. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Maybe he got lucky with the shot. And 9 here. But Dagur puts it in the 10, so gets a point ahead now. And a 10 from Alfred, so a 28 from him this round. Can Dagur make it 2 point lead? No, he shoots an 8, so that goes away, and we are back to... No, yeah, Dagur going trailing now by 1 point. Yeah, of course, Alfred shot a 10 to finish, so 28 from him and 27 from Dagur. At least until the judges go over the scores. Let's maybe wait for them to do that. Yeah, the scores are still the same. So Dagur trailing now for the first time by 1 point in this match, going into the final one. So it all comes down to this. Dagur with 107, Alfred leading with 108. Dagur needs a good round here to hope for a shift. Not a good start there. Alfred now can't keep the pressure. It was almost in the 8 there, but stays in the 9. So 2 set points, 2 points now between them. And Dagur puts another one in the 8. Has been missing a lot now to the red zone, which has cost him maybe this gold medal. As Alfred is not backing off. No, puts one now here in the 9, so it is all to win for Alfred. And puts another one in the 10. 6 was needed, but that will be enough. A 137 to win this men's gold medal match. A highest score we've seen today in a compound final. 137, so very good shooting from Alfred and Dagur as well for keeping him on his toes the whole match. Just the last round with a 25, which is unconventional for him, at least in this match. They put up quite high scoring rounds, and just Dagur with a bad timing, and I mean Alfred with a 129 as well to shoot the last set. Did not back off, so very nice shooting from him to win the gold when the pressure is on. He can deliver, and here is the judges' confirmation on that. And Alfred is your compound men's champion. And just before we go into the unisex category, we have a I want to go over again the qualification rounds from the compounds qualification and comparing it maybe with the matches we are getting now. Dagur and Freyadís are meeting up the 4th and 6th place in the bronze medal match, and then Alfred and Þórdís are 1st and 2nd seeds. Alfred topping the qualification. Again, this was 36 arrow qualification round with 258 and only with 3 10s and no 3 X's. Yeah, okay, interesting. Anyway, and they seem to be ready behind us, behind the graphics, so let's get cracking with the first match of the compound unisex, the bronze medal match. Dagur will get us underway. With 9. And Freyja shooting an 8. A 7 from Dagur. Missing it quite a bit now in the red. She puts another one in here, or 23 from Dagur, and 26 from Freyja. So lowest round we've seen from Dagur, at least today. 23. Freyja with a solid round. 26 goes up in this first set. Dagur will get us underway with set round number 2. Starting off with the 7. The rain has stopped, so won't be much of a problem for them right now. So another 23 from Dagur. Freyja with a solid 27. Increases her lead again. So now a considerable 6-7 point difference now between them after 2 rounds. Dagur with the first arrow for the 3rd round. Puts it in the 9. Very good 2 solid arrows from Dagur. As Freyja puts another one in the 10. To even this round at least up. And a 9 from Dagur again. So 27 better from Dagur at least. Coming out of 223 rounds. And Freyja these with a very solid round again. 27 as well. So 7 point difference again, or still, with 2 ends to go. Dagur now, starting with the 4th round. Great 10 from Freya. And the rain might be pushing arrows for Dagur to a little bit down, as it did for Freya, I believe, here. As you can see, it's raining heavily right now. And these archers are very cold. We've been out all day in this weather. 23 now for Dagur, again 24 for Freya. Should be pretty easy for Freya to finish off this one and get the bronze for the 2nd time today, but let's see. So the 5th and final end of this bronze medal match, and Dagur will get us underway. Needs a miracle to happen here to have a chance in this match. Freya should have this pretty comfortable, and wow, the water coming from the bow there quite a bit after the break. From Freya. Should have this one. Dagur, nothing Dagur can really do here. Just hope. And Freya has this already without this one, but puts it in the 10. Very good shooting from Freya. Gets the bronze medal match. And with 131 points, very good match for her, considering the weather we are having right now. It is starting to rain heavily again. As we head into our final match of today, after we get the judges' confirmation from this one, then we head into the final match of today, which is the unisex gold medal match compound. They are still somehow writing on paper, and here is the confirmation. We will have Alfred and Þórdís meeting up for our final match of today. Our two gold medalists from the gender matches earlier will be competing here for the gold. And let's get this gold medal match underway. Alfred Birgisson from EF Akur will get us started on target number 1. Starting off with a 10. And Þórdís Unnur Bjarkadóttir on target number 2, shooting for BF Bóin. Ooh, not a good arrow to start there for Þórdís. Didn't look happy with that one, but not as terrible. Still ahead in this match, and Þórdís needs to hurry up. 5 seconds on the clock, and just manages to pull it off here and puts it in the 7. So gives Alfred a bit of a a 9 from him to finish off at the 27. This round will be a low round for Þórdís, wind pushing her a bit, but manages to get it in the 9. So 22 from Þórdís against 27 from Alfred. So Alfred already with a 5-point lead after the first set. But we have 4 rounds to go. So Þórdís starting here, round number 2, trailing by quite a bit after the first set. Happy with that one. Puts it in 8. And Alfred seemed to be pleased with that one as well in the 10. So Þórdís still dropping quite a bit of points. Needs to, yeah, maybe the rain pushing the arrows quite a bit now. It is starting to rain a bit heavier than it was just a minute ago. Another 10 from Alfred. I think she heard what he has now and just shaking her head. Alfred running away with this match, but happy with that one. Goes into the 10. Maybe she found the correct sight adjustment now, finally, as Alfred puts in a perfect 30 to finish off this round. What a group there from Alfred. Almost in the X, which is the inner circle there. But what a round from him. 57 now against 48. There's a 9-point difference after only 2 rounds, just with Alfred shooting so well. But we might get an upgraded arrow from Þórdís, but I don't think it will. I think it will stay at 9 there for her. But we will see. pouring down now. Weather Oliver back in the house. Yeah, I think it just can tell. It is raining now, probably heaviest has been raining all day. Wind is died down, so the wind is not as much in their face. There's still a wind, but I mean, this is just brutal. Brutal conditions for these archers. These are heavy raindrops as well. So let's see how they can do here, but Alfred only dropping 3 points this match, which is crazy. Let's see if he can keep that up. I mean, yeah, that would be insane. That would be very impressive. Thought he's shooting first though. And a 9 from Thortis. Good start. Let's see if we can see the water splash. Didn't look happy with that. Is that? There's a 9 from him. The arrows are going deep inside the targets now. In this rain, as Thortis puts another 9 here. And Alfred with an 8. So dropping some points, but not enough for Thortis. Thortis was still a solid round considering the conditions here. 9, so a 28 from Thortis. As we've almost getting like snow right now. It is so heavy, this rain, and Thortis has to stand over her bow to doesn't want the rain to cover that as well. That is incredible rain. I mean, considering the weather in Iceland, it's always crazy. But if you're not from here, then you know it can be very up and down. But one thing we don't always have is like heavy rains. We have heavy snowing, of course, but like rains like this that are like with drops that are very big, not that common. So these guys are just taking a beating here. And there's still some bit of wind. I don't know if the wind flag is just taking too much rain or if the wind is dying down. I think the plastic bags at least have taken so much rain and they are so heavy now that they are not moving as much as they did when they were like lighter. Alfred still leading with 82 points against 76. Thortis won a little bit back this round. Yeah, 3 points. She gained back now. So difference now going to 6 points. Still plenty lead for Alfred. I mean, 6 points is quite a lot in the compound category, but with this weather I'm quite not sure. Like anything really can happen. One slip or one gust of wind can like change the direction of this match, as Thortis looks ahead into the target with a lot of focus. She needs to put up another good round here to stay in the match. and to put some pressure for the final round. That will be a 9. And also a 9 from Alfred. At least keeping the pressure a little bit more on now for this. Ooh, she will hope the judges see a 9 in this one. I think it's a 9, I'm not sure. Wind is blowing off the string there. I wish we had a slow motion camera right now. It would be epic. Happy with that one for this. Yeah, and should be a 10. And another 10 from Alfred as well. So not budging. This would be a confirmed 28 for Alfred. Might be a 28 from Thortis, but still a 27 because of that. That second arrow there could be an 8. Judges have marked it with an 8 star, so it might go up to might go up to 9. We'll see if it changes from 103 to 104, and we're back to 6 points difference, which is quite a lot for one round, especially when Alfred is still that consistent and has been consistent all day. Yep. So 10.99 from Thortis as well, so it will be a 104, so a 6 point difference. So Thortis just needs to put the pressure on, or keep the pressure on, and then hope Alfred makes a mistake. I mean, when we think we've seen him make a mistake, then it turns out it wasn't a mistake. So I'm not quite sure what we will be looking for here. The rain is still pouring down. Don't remember seeing this much rain in an Icelandic archery tournament. I've at least not myself been in this much rain and shooting. That might be because I don't go outside when it's bad weather, so. Nothing less today, of course. But 5th and final round. Can Thortis make a great comeback here, or can Alfred make her stay behind and take the gold for the second time today? And that is not a great start from Thortis. Yeah, as we can see, this is the bad shot from Alfred. A 7, as Thortis put it in the 6. So Thortis had an opportunity to capitalize there, but did also miss it. Yeah, another 10 or an X for Alfred. So solid as Thortis. Yeah, just misses her to the left, and that will be a miss. And Thortis will end with 119. Can Alfred find another 10 here to finish off today? That will be an 8, but that will be enough to take the gold medal. And with a 135, very good score considering the conditions here. And we will wait for the judges' confirmation before we sign off for today. Reminder, we will be back tomorrow with the recurve and longbows tournament. We will start at 9 o'clock with the qualifications, streaming right here on Archery TV Iceland, and then after around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon we will have the finals, as per usual. We will probably have a normalized version of a tournament tomorrow, as the weather seems to be should be better, but you never know. But here we have the judges' confirmation that yep, and Alfred Birgersson takes the gold in the unisex category, and the perfect day for him as well, top seed, and win gold in the men's and the unisex category. I will let these images be alive for a little bit, but I'm signing off for today. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you back again here tomorrow in Thorlogsen, and have a great rest of your day, and see you tomorrow.